Hello, chat. Um, so I went to the eye doctor today, and they dilated my eyes, so everything's kind of a little blurry, and lights are a little bright, and um, uh, I'm I'm wearing these, um, these nice shades, and this is a horror game, and I think it's audio based. So my thought process is if I play it today, I can focus on the sounds better and I can't see the scary things. I think this is a foolproof plan. I think this is how I conquer this game. Um, with my glasses off, I can't see chat. With my glasses on, I can kind of see chat. Um, this game requires reading. I can read. That says Home Safety Hotline in front of me. And it also says press any key to begin. I can read still. You're saying, May, go get Ari. I can read still. It doesn't hurt. It's just a little blurry. This isn't like a I'm not like torturing myself or like zapping myself. It's honestly not too bad. What if text small? We'll get to that when we get to chat's like the smallest text I can get. My eyes are not going to explode. Logging in user guest 036. I got Discord. Oh, that opens a real life Discord. Oh my god, I don't want to join this. Stop. Why would that be on the home screen of my video game? Why would you do that? How do I get out of this? Here we go. That opened a real life Discord. Okay. Oh, is this like like what the kids are calling analog horror? Is that what this game is? Is it like the Walton Files? Why is the logo like a Nordic cross? I have intentionally not looked at basically anything analog horror because it's not really my cup of tea. So I'm sure everything that this game does will come off as very new and exciting to me. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder/role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Lorgina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. Responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Videos on desktop. Okay. And this is the DLC that I bought, but we're not playing that. And this is the main game. We're not playing that right now, at least. We'll see how I'm feeling. I had to use an inhaler to get that open. Because I don't have nails. Alright. Welcome employees. To begin shift, please clock in below. How is audio, by the way? Okay. No current callers. Can I make the game a tad bit bigger? Is it going to stay in this aspect ratio the entire time? Because if so, I'll just make it big. Give me a second. Sorry.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
Awesome.
When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk.
So I'm like the guy who calls poison control when you call poison control. I'm the middleman that makes sure that you're more likely to die. Okay. Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Hi, Gentle? Gentle the cat? Where are you? Okay.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen.
I'm live. Yeah, I'm live.
I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Sorry, chat. I got her like a Red Bull.
Dirt specks looks like coffee.
Please hold.
That might be bed bugs? That might be black mold. Huh. Could be carpenter ants. Could be my goat. Could be gopher. House fly, house spider, mice, mole, raccoons, termites, ticks. She thinks I'm some infestation. Specks of dirt in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee.
Do you need help with your vision, honey?
No, I'm perfect.
Is everything okay?
I'm goated.
Can you see perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if they're in the kitchen, they're probably ants, right? Oh no, these are the ones that come for wood. Is it bees? If it's in the oh, what the fuck? That was very scary. I didn't know that was coming. Okay. Okay. Can I just like leave him on hold? Okay, it's in the kitchen. What do you usually have in your kitchen? Oh, is it my goat? Oh, that's my fucking guy! I think it might be cockroaches. You didn't need to call a hotline about that, though. You're kind of a pussy. Cockroaches are small insects known to be common household pests. I'll read the rest later.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
So that's the peaker is her problem.
Please hold.
So, let's see. Or it's mice. It might also be mice. It's like one of the two. I would say it's probably mice, right? Dead on.
Man, I think there's a fellow that wants to see you. You might have to let him up. Here, Jensen.
Hank here.
This guy looks like the Ben
Last week I
Shabibo
called
image.
You guys about some crap
He does
in
look
my
like that.
yard. I was told
Never mind. No,
wasn't
he's coming
anything
out.
to worry about.
Oh. Yes!
Guess what?
There's
More
kitties!
piles of crap
You want to
in
pan
my
down the camera a
yard.
little bit?
I'm talking huge
Yeah,
piles
tilt the
of
camera
brown
down.
out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Turn it down, turn it down.
I'm trying.
Alright, tilt it. There you go.
Can you see kitty now? There you go. You can see kitty now.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Please hold.
Alright, piles of brown. Could be raccoons. Raccoons are known to poop. Could be moles. Are moles known to poop?
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me
Could be
what it
gophers?
is so I can take care of it once and
We don't
for
really
all.
have anything like big on our entries. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna tell him that it's a mole and he's gonna be happy with it. Or a gopher. Dude, he has his paw on the keyboard right now. Alright, you're gonna be happy with it being a mole, okay, buddy? I don't really know what else it could be. Like, it could be like a deer, but I can't tell him deer, because deers aren't things that exist. Oh, you okay? You're okay, baby. You're okay. Okay. Dude, look at how cute he is right now. No, he's not sad. He's very happy. And very awake. And he loves his job.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
I don't think I'm a big fella. Dude, look at him.
guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Hi, Gentle.
Please hold.
Is your son's issue black mold? I don't think I really have an answer for this. Gentle, you cannot have the burger. No, baby. No. Hi, baby. Yeah, do you want a gopher? I can give you a gopher. Let's get it. What did that achievement say? I can't read it. Yay, passing grade. Woo! I forgot my email. Did I get an email from someone?
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH.
Oh.
If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns.
Sorry, my bad. I'll stop sharing my screen when I'm at work.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
That kind of sounds like you have mold, dude. Oh. Hi, Gentle. I can't really see the screen, buddy. Okay. No! Hey! 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 Sit! Sit down! Sit on my lap! Did you just press press on the fucking keyboard? Come over here. Come over here. He's pressing on the keyboard. Gentle. Gentle. What are you doing? I can't see the screen, baby. That's my Red Bull. You can't have that. That's my tea. You can't have that either. No, 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 fuck. Gentle, gentle, stop. Gentle. Okay. I've survived the beast. Ah! Oh my god, he was under my desk. I couldn't see him. Ari just locked him in the room. He can't come out anymore. That's so sad for Hengel. Yeah, let him out, let him out. Oh, okay. You're sneezing? It's probably a desk hob. Okay. What the fuck is a hob? Oh, they're like little goblins. Oh, there's evil beats? Okay.
Yes.
Gentle, what are you doing? Ah! Okay, house fires. Pipe growth. Stair slug. So he's starting to sneeze when he wasn't beforehand. That sounds like mold, dude. Hey, Ari, do you want the rest of my burger? It's making me sick. Or Gentle, do you want the rest of it? Leave it for me for later? It kind of looks like this. You just like take it now.
Hey, yeah,
Alright.
Cat Brain sent me some info when I was asking for some
Oh,
lawn
that's so
care.
bright.
And my whole family's sick to our stomachs.
Holy
and she's all
shit.
down.
That's what this game looks like.
Thanks for nothing, jerk.
Oh my god, everything is so bright. Oh, I actually do need to put these back on. I didn't know the UI was the color green. Like, I could still see color, obviously, but like, I'm not able to focus too hard on the details. Okay. But that's a tool in my arsenal. Maybe I can, like, put it...
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. but
House
haven't
sob.
yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
House hob. Obviously a house hob.
Please hold.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get away.
He looks like one of the React brothers ate the other React brother and they became one person.
What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Do false beats not have a noise? That's so sad. I want to hear what beats sound like.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
It's probably bed teeth, dude.
Please hold.
Never mind, that's not bed teeth. Is that bed teeth? Think you found teeth on your bed? But that doesn't really do the thing on the walls, though. Found teeth marks on my bedpost. I think that's a red herring. You've been crawling in your walls. Oh, you're carbon monoxide poisoned. You're hallucinating. Okay. Or it's okay, not those guys. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sounds like a raccoon. Like, it could be a scary fake monster. Or it could be a raccoon. Could be termites, I think. But she said there's like teeth marks. Did termites leave teeth marks? I think they leave like big holes. Can you hear crawling of termites? Check for termite frass. I don't know what that is. Could be bats. She hears scratching on the walls, crawling in the walls. It could be bats. Oh. Yeah, it's fucking carpenter ants. I think she's just going paranoid over carpenter ants. Alright, hit me.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet.
Raccoons.
So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
No poop. Trap worked, but then didn't work. Hearing sound, scratching or something, it's quiet. So maybe raccoons? But like, it could also be like one of the scaries, and one of the scaries like metamorphosized and survived. No damage though, just sounds. I think I'm just gonna tell him it was a raccoon. If it wasn't and he dies, that's his fault. He should have called a better hotline. They didn't train me for this shit. Oh, these are very good Yangles.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting.
Call the cops, dude.
I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Please hold.
Bro, you got Hobbs. I'm sorry. So it could be desk hob, but it might just be normal hob. Yeah, I think it'd be a desk hob. Alright. Okay. Wow, good day at work. Oh, they're gonna fucking fire me. I want to get those coupons. I want to see what the coupons would give me. It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. And then blah, 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 blah. Network errors. Still expected to give them info even if the lines go down. I can't tell because of these if this is the fucking like the Red Giant VHS filter or if it's another one, but I think it might be the Red Giant VHS filter. For fake numbers in art, are you supposed to put the 555 as the first one or as the middle one? I always thought it was first numbers 555 blah blah blah. But they're putting 555 at the front.
Missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m.
Oh, this house is nice.
Any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Yeah, they did just describe Charlie Brown, didn't they? Robbie Parker's the pseudonym he uses, so you know he doesn't get mobbed by fans. All right. Do I have no new entries? I'm gonna put this back on. I kind of still need it. Ow. But also, maybe I only need it because I've been wearing it. Maybe I'll become stronger if I take it off and just tank the damage. That's how your health is supposed to work, right?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again.
What's good, Carol?
Your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Are the sunglasses like medical? I mean, yeah, I got my eyes dilated today. Oh, they got sprites in my tea. It's a subseries of Sprite that's known to feed off tea leaf residue.
Hey, yeah, thanks a bunch for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt, and we found out on our own what was going on. See you never.
Go fuck yourself, asshole! You didn't say there was damage. You just said you heard skittering in the walls. My fucking bad for saying it's a raccoon. Asshole.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible.
It's Slug.
I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Please hold.
Oh my god, there's a thing on that dog. I couldn't see that. Unicorn fungi. Whistling fungi. Easy case of the stair slugs, by the way. Okay.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you sent didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Describe it better next time.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
Where is that? Where's this stupid hob? Okay, it's a pipe hob, dude. Look at the image. It's fucking, it's... Oh, but is it in the faucet itself? No, it's in, yeah. It's a pipe hob. Okay, how does this work? Nope, doesn't work. Not in the slightest.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face.
So, like,
I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
so if he had to call in and I have his name, that means he had to give like a normal conversation to like a hotline worker to be like, yeah, my name's Quaid. I'm calling about my wife.
Please hold.
So he's kind of putting on the theatrics for me, which makes me think that he's just trying to get something for free. So, let's see. Could be carbon monoxide. That kind of sounds like carbon monoxide to me. Could be, could be memory wisp. Because he doesn't know what her face is. He's also saying she's dead, but maybe he's just being over dramatic. I think it might be a mirror nymph dog. Her face, it's gone, it's gone. My wife, I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. So wait, okay. Did she die right now or has she been dead? You know, if she's been dead, then fucking it's a wisp. Yeah, like, I don't want to bring semantics into this, but you kind of got to describe your situation better, Quaid. I know you're going through some trauma or whatever, but, like, I can't help you if you say it wrong. I'll say it's carbon monoxide and get you sent to the mental ward.
I don't know what tried it, and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
Eat poop out of a butt, shit. Fuck you. Don't fucking talk to me like that. I just got fucking baby mad. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck do you... I hope it's mold. I hope it's fucking mold and you never find out. That's not your fucking name.
I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, pebbles, sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out of my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Fred Pinball, please don't call me again. I can already tell by the way he looks that he's not going to describe this properly.
I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something?
If you have to ask, it's yes.
Once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it.
Please hold.
It's fucking bed teeth, man. Bad things don't happen to people who take showers. He wouldn't have gotten bed teeth if he took a goddamn shower.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
I don't care about your cat. Where's the fucking, where is it? House hob? No, fracture hob. There we go. Yeah, her face looks bizarre. She's getting hit with the fucking Kaine beauty filter. The guy who gave me these glasses, the doctor who gave me these glasses, we talked about Nier today, and he asked me if I played Replicant. And I was like, no, because I'm a stupid fucking contrarian. And then I talked about how fugly hot Dad Nier was.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys.
And he wasn't weirded out by that. He liked me.
And the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Leave out the bowl of cream next time.
Please hold.
He's not gonna leave. He's gonna stay in his house and he's gonna die, and it's gonna be his fault. How did I get in the situation where I talked about Nier with my doctor? Because I have a Nier pin on my bag, and he saw it, and he's like, oh, is that Travis Touchdown? Because I have a Travis Touchdown pin. And then he's like, oh, is that Kaine? And I was like, yeah. He was like, where'd you get it? And I was like, yeah. And then we talked about Nier. That was a pretty good joke Excalibur Zero said.
Oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Are mice evolving?
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis.
What the
otherwise
fuck?
known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Is that real?
Mice have
Do we have smart mice in real life?
And yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite
Hey Siri.
and
Hey Alexa.
the smart mouse,
Hey Google.
perhaps even capable
Can you look up
of
the
communication.
smart mouse?
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse.
Hey Alexa, buy smart mouse on Amazon now.
Within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
If my teacher rolled that out on a cart, I would go at the end because he says the catchphrase. Oh my god, did we get a mouse? Oh, that's... what? That's not a mouse. Oh, it's about pest control. Is he gonna kill all the smart mice? Are we trying to, like, crush the proletariat smart mice? Is that what this game's gonna be about? About the mouse revolution? That'd be fucking awesome. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That'd be fucking awesome. That's not Gentle, no. But it kind of has the same shape as Gentle. On account of them both being cats. Okay. Hello, chat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It must be so good to be a gentle. Like, imagine being a billionaire, being able to fire anyone you want, being able to kill anyone you want, being able to be fed by someone else. It must be so good to be a gentle.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching Thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
She didn't talk like that before, did she?
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Could be something in the
Please hold.
pipes. Like the fucking pipe growth. Or it could be a false beat. Okay. So these guys attack gardens. Yeah, I think it's a false beat. Oh my god, those last for the rest of your life. Oh, I guess that guy's family is fucked.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
You didn't have to send me a fucking breakup call. I don't care about you. gentle.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
Alright. Also, hello. Think someone is stalking you outside your window. Can still hear him breathing. Can't sleep. Singing is not, or you hear him breathing. Okay, so not singing, not whistling, just breathing. It could be a night wisp, but that doesn't feel fully right. Yeah, this one just stares. It doesn't whisper. The tapping is me, but I'm doing it to help the Yengle. Oh, hi. Bye, baby. Yeah, see, she sees shadows. Could be a night gnome. Okay, heavy breathing. But these guys are on the inside. Versus the guys she's talking about, they seem like they never get inside. They're just outside. Is it the Horde? Definitely not the Horde. This is the Katamari one. Could be carbon monoxide. Or an attic gnome. I'm gonna guess that it is a night gnome and call it a day. It's not a travel gnome. It's not anything with the pipes. Might just be like a normal everyday stalker. But I think it's probably a night gnome. If it's just a stalker, though, she's gonna be so pissed.
Yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Banging noises coming
Please
from the
hold.
ceiling. Air quality reduced. Attic gnomes? Yeah. Good luck, Belinda. Yeah, that sounds like what she was describing.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
I'll do my best.
Please hold.
He's gone missing. Something might have been in his closet. Maybe it's carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh my god, it's a false artifact. Oh my god, his TV ate him. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of the home. HSH should come in to remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh. Sorry, man. It says it says it takes several years to dissolve, though. He might still be in there. If you break the screen, you might be able to get your baby out. That's right, Gentle. The fuck was his name? Timothy? You can still get Timothy out.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get
That's
in contact
mice.
with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Legal
Please
advice?
hold.
I think you call a lawyer about that, dude. Okay. Sticky pooling buildup. That's not Cheese. Cheese is the keyword. What the fuck do you mean it looks like cheese? Are you sure, man? Like it, okay, it's not, is it a floor root? Oh, it's a fucking floor root. Tree-like brown roots. Brown roots. Okay, that doesn't actually look like cheese now that I think about it. Large cracks. Is it cellar growths? Okay. Large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear in cellars. Bad smell, higher humidity. Have you seen more beetles? Because if you see more beetles, you're gonna have to go into the grotto, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Slimy residues, not cheese. Oh, it's a fucking fracture hob. I'm stupid. They mentioned cheese. I kind of assumed I was past the hob point of the game. But I guess not everyone's problems are linear.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean. Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. I thought y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Okay, man.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just
So, that sounds like pink eye, dude. But, I don't think I can diagnose you with pink eye. So it's the Fey flu. So, good luck with that. It could be carbon monoxide, and if it is, he won't call back to tell me that it's not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's different themes and shit.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes.
How do I disable your dog?
Stepping around big wooden splinters.
Get rid of it.
Telling how much damage there is.
Get rid of it.
Got this big gate
Get rid of it.
in my kitchen that I have
Get rid
no
of it.
idea how freaking dangerous
I turned off dogs. Go away.
my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
Holes in your house? Wood splinters? Yeah, you got cat. You got it's there's a fucking. Is there a grotto in your basement? Did Goblin go into the grotto? Does it just disable the image instead of making a new one? What? Why? You can just make a second image. If I disabled holes and the dark, is it just not gonna... Does it count the toilet as a hole? That's bizarre. Why would you have a phobia toggle and not just make new images? That's not making it more accessible. That's just removing something. That's bizarre. Anyway, yeah, man, you got a grotto in your basement. What's the name of it? Cellar Grotto? Yeah, you got a dungeon down there.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
What do you mean it looks like a nursery?
Please hold.
That's not what... Like a plant nursery? Is that a thing that exists? Seedling, there it is, yeah. These don't go inside houses, though. I think this is a trick, because this doesn't, it does not say that it goes in houses. Hold up. Travel gnome. Oh, it's a fucking travel gnome. You got gnomed on, dude. I really don't get these phobia options.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is the info you sent wasn't any help at all, so, thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Your dog's gonna... Okay, man.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage.
Necessarily that the phobia options are bad.
Something like this.
It's just that they're not, like, good. It's not something that's like it's not a shifting out an asset to another. It's just removing something. So like it does the bare minimum of not being the content, but it doesn't make the game more playable if you have that phobia. Or it makes it more playable. It doesn't make it as playable as someone without the phobia would have. Like, you're not getting the same experience. I think I'm describing it wrong, but I think my point is coming across. Alright, now this is a goddamn seller grotto. But I didn't get my coupon. God damn it. Almost. Is this game 5 days or 7 days? Oh, there's a ghost girl in my wallpaper now. Or is that like a horn? There's something evil. The hole is breached. Repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. Must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Oh, cool. It's 7 days. Awesome. It doesn't look like a tree to me. The nonsense gibberish text emails are not very charming to me. But they're not, but if I don't have anything nice to say, I shouldn't say it. I have my good time hat on, you're right.
Accuracy continues to impress those of us above.
Let me get my fucking good time hat on. I get it, you're demons or devils, or you work with the government, you're SCPs, whatever. Who cares? Let me get my good time hat on. You know, quite frankly, this game does feel incredibly 2020. There we go. Good time hat on. Is that hat a little too small? Of course it is. It came from GameStop. It was a promo. This is my Stranger of Paradise hat. You know, the best video game of all time. Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. You know what? Let me put on my real good time hat. I'm ready to enjoy the game now. Hi, this is May with Papa John's.
Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
So is that for delivery or pickup? Okay. I'll put you on hold.
Please hold.
Worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenagers having joined one of those dragon cults. tree in your shed, fabric, black liquid. Oh, that's your dead son. Your son got turned into a tree. All right, sprig tree. Yeah, that's a sprig tree. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I give her order. She mentioned black liquid, but that must be like her son's insides, right? I think her son's just like dead. Yeah, black substance leaks out of the sprig tree. Yeah, no, her son's like hella dead. Sucks for her. Was it the Papa John's that had the crazy screensaver? Yeah, the gore visualizer. Yeah, that was Papa John's. Cool, so yeah, your son's dead. We got Ao Oni. I'm looking at this Rivals of Aether mod list. We got my friend Jacket. We got Space Funeral. We got Brad. Oh, there's a lot of really cool maps and characters in here. I'll check this out later. May, how much do you make with Puzzle and Survival, if you're allowed to say? It's kind of the same terms as Ant Legion. I went over it. Actually, I didn't go over it on the fucking games stream because I didn't have the campaign at the time. Let me pull it up. I'm not gonna be fired from the call center. They like when I do this. Sometimes you gotta keep the people who call in on their toes. Okay. So, the long and short of it is that I can make up to like $13,000. That's not gonna happen, but they're kind of a generous, benevolent father. I haven't found this yet, but I'm pretty sure this is another orange specialized ant $5 transaction sort of situation. And they're offering me a lot of money for it. Same rules apply if it is only $5. I'll gift subs to people who buy it. Is that fraud? That's not fraud. Fucking insane amounts of money. I don't know why. It's Ant Legion devs again. They're generous, and I don't know why.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay.
Please hold.
There's shit in your kitchen? I mean, there's not shit in your kitchen, but the sounds are coming from your kitchen. Isn't there a gnome that can be? Noises from your kitchen. And it's cleaned. They clean your kitchen. I've played a bit of Puzzle and Survival, and honestly, it's fucking crazy. I can't wait to stream it. Okay. Clattering coming from the kitchen, but it's spotless the next day. Night gnome? No, that's out the front door. Is that a kobold? No. Is it the Horde? It might be the Horde. No. Okay, it's not a feast. Clattering noises coming from the kitchen. But it cleans the house. It might be a hob, actually. Yeah, I think he's getting hobbed on. If not, I'm sorry, because this is definitely a deadly beast.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Okay.
Please hold.
That sounds like a plant or like a fae. Like a whistling fungi? It could be a fungi. Right, flower mimic. No, but these sing together, quote unquote. One time someone broke into my apartment and all they did was steal my roommate's energy drink. What type? Was it like a little Red Bull or was it like a big monster? Like, what'd they take?
Hey, Flipper here. I got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, juice, and
Hey, who are you?
Oh. Oh, that's the fucking creaker. The smart mice got him. That's right.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work.
Oh my god, the smart mice got him. Oh my god, the smart mice. Do we have the cat to kill the dumb mice and keep the smart mice?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
Oh. Oh no, dude, I can't tell you what this is. Big nasty thing fly through your window. Smells bad. My roommate didn't realize we were broken into and just interrogated the rest of us for a week. Until he happened to catch the guy with one of his drinks in the morning in the kitchen. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright. It flew into his house. So it's probably like a wisp or a fae. Maybe it's a bat. But bats don't smell that bad. Wait, does he remember what it is? I think, okay, so he's questioning it, but not because he's losing his memory, but he just doesn't know where it is. Why does he think it's a bug? I think I'm just gonna tell him it's a bat and hope that he doesn't die.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
That's not a growth. What is that? What's the fucking root thing? Floor roots? That's a floor root. Yeah, that took your baby. I'm sorry, man. Oh, but it takes dolls. And it doesn't stop until the dolls are gone. So if it already has your baby,
bit my hand. I was just turning off one of our lamps and it latched on. It bit me. What was that thing? Oh, why do I feel sick? Am I gonna die? It's bad. Get away, you nasty thing!
was it a fucking a lamp sprite? Yeah, it was a lamp sprite. Well, sucks for him. Could be a bat still.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Get me back, please.
Please hold.
What developer made this game? I think knowing more about it will kind of determine what else I have to say about it. Okay, it was made by one guy.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Oh! Fuck everything derisive I was about to say about this game. Hello, Queen. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, you little fucking asshole.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house.
This delivery is killer. This is the fucking best performance in the entire game.
Homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding
It's the Horde Queen. Good luck.
and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Good luck, Queen. Dude, she's fucking awesome. You know, some of these VAs are really good, and then some of them are kind of being given like 911 Dar Man sad makes you cry YouTube video.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
All right, lights from outside your window.
Please hold.
Yep, that sounds like a... But he doesn't hear any whispering. But yeah, a night wisp.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah.
That's Portal, bro.
I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Please hold.
Okay, so I'm trying to sit on it, and maybe I should finish the game first. But where I'm sitting now, I can tell this game was started development in 2020. It releasing in 2024 surprises me, but it also doesn't surprise me that a game like this took some time. Like when it's all laid out in front of you, it feels super simple and easy to make, which it isn't. It's a game. It's still hard. But I know coming up with each step of this would probably be tough. And then obviously the image making, the finding the voice actors, the hiring the voice actors, the recording, the editing, all of that hard stuff. I think some of these actors are pretty good. Some of these actors are not so good. I think generally all of the writing is a little... I think Horror Papers, Please could work. Because that's kind of what this is. I think combining the mundane of like a call center job and, like, you know, trying to put two and two of a puzzle together with these people that are scared and scary and dealing with the horrors, and you're kind of blank responses and just kind of filling them in one direction. But you know, it doesn't have enough busy work. The system randomly going down doesn't feel like enough of a difficulty modifier. It just kind of feels like the only thing that was thought of to make the game harder. Like, I expected the gameplay to get harder as it has gone on, but it's actually become easier because the people are describing things that can only be one thing. Or they're describing something that can be one or two or three things, and when you get it wrong, because there's no feedback until the end of the level, you don't really get the sense of satisfaction from feeling like you solved it or feeling like you fucked it up. There isn't, like, response to anything you're doing. It is kind of just clicking on one of the boxes in response to what they say. I don't feel like I'm solving a puzzle, per se. Which is a bit of a shame for a horror puzzle game. admittedly not my sort of thing in the first place. I'm not the biggest fan of bureaucratic horror, like bureaucratic categorization of horror. I'm not a big SCP girl, nor even an analog horror girl, so like this might be trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. But there's something that's not really grabbing me about this game's gameplay or horror. But it's not enough to not continue it. Like, I want to see it to its end and maybe even see the DLC. But it does not have the grip that I really hoped it would. I don't know if I'm particularly picky about writing in games, like more so than the average person. I care a lot about how games are made and present themselves and are. Like, I like writing in games a lot. And none of this has really stood out to me. Like, I feel like I've seen program interface horror games before. I don't think this is the first or second or third or fourth or fifth or 10th to do this. It kind of feels like it's in a lineage, but not a lineage that looks back at the previous one that did it and takes inspiration from it. It just feels like, oh, they did that and they were successful, so let's do that. Like, if this game had like a really tactile buckshot roulette type of UI where it's you have to hold the phone in your up to your face, and with the other hand you're looking through like a big physical paper notebook, and there's like a lot of really good like sound effects, like you can hear the paper going, and the office that you're in, you can see things coming in and out of the window. Maybe there'd be a creature getting closer and closer and closer each night. Something to really pump up the physicality while still feeling like maybe the horror is that you're in a big office setting and you stand up and there's 1,000 cubicles stretching back as far as the eye can see. Like, just something. This game feels like a first draft. It doesn't feel like a whole lot of nothing, but there's not something, you know? Its menus are also like, if I'm on an entry info screen and I click submit info package, it should automatically show up as the first result. Having to scroll through this whole list every time doesn't feel good. Now, again, if it was like a notebook thing and I had to go through each page and go, that's the one, like, I think that could work without VR. Like, having to maybe hold a key so you keep the phone up to your head and click around with the mouse, that feels cool. Because maybe there'll be a scare and you jump, and if you jump, you let go of that key on your keyboard. Suddenly, your call drops. You're alone. That is a potent scare. Just something to consider. I'm not sure. I care a lot about games, writing, and menus. Yeah, drag the pages with the mouse. Something like that to just give it, like, just something to grab onto. I think the stock images for the people is weird. Because it's a call center. I don't see these people, and it really seems like it only exists so that when you get the prank calls, you see the guy with the weird face. If I didn't even have a transcript until after the call, and each time I'm being called, I just have to listen to this person's voice, analyze their acting and what they're saying, and then get a transcript of it afterwards, that would make a really fun puzzle. Having to try to, like, really grab onto what I'm being told instead of just reading the text, waiting for listening to the dialogue, waiting for the text to catch up, kind of just like thinking about what the fuck is happening, like really forcing me to like play with it and think about it would make that so much more interesting. the descriptions, people keep saying they sound chat GPT. I don't think they are. I will say I don't think the descriptions are chat GPT, and I don't think the images are AI generated. They both seem to be human made, just bland, which isn't morally wrong, just kind of disappointing. And I prefer disappointing than morally wrong. Yeah, just its game feel feels unconsidered. Its UI feels unconsidered. Its writing feels unconsidered. Its phobia thing feels settings feel unconsidered. And I'm liking it, but I'm not loving it. It feels very... This is a horror game that they only really expected YouTubers and their audiences to play. It does not feel like... a game made for a player. It feels like a game made for a viewer, if that makes sense. I think me and Ari and Piper got into an hour, mostly me and Ari. Piper was the mediator. Me and Ari yesterday got into an hour-long argument. It wasn't an argument. It was a heated, joking, because it's stupid, discussion about where to put a return to menu button in Late Night Confessional, like a return to title screen button. And we argued for an hour and a half about this. I was like, it can't be on the main UI page because that gives it a false equivalency. If it's in the top four options, which would be like messages, saves, settings. If it's the fourth option, it makes it of equal importance to the settings, saving, and messages. The messages being one of the main vectors of the story. The saving being how you save your progress. Very important. The settings being how you curate your play experience. Go to menu is not as important as those three things. And she had counterpoints like people should be able to exit the game. I wanted to put return to menu in the settings option. And she was like, well, quit should be in the corner, but this is a diegetic menu. So we wanted to keep it on the menu screen, the like physical screen in the game world. She was like, well, no, I don't think it should be in settings because if it's in settings, that's lying because it's not a setting. It is just a thing that you can do. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. We had like a 2-hour conversation with Piper about where return to menu should be, discussing how console ports handle it. Because you can't have quit to desktop in those because Nintendo doesn't allow it and Sony doesn't allow it. And Xbox kind of allows it, I think. And how most games that aren't on PC don't have return to title screen buttons or return to homepage buttons because they expect you to just close the game. We had like a long, drawn-out, considered discussion about one button in the UI. And I don't think that this game didn't have that level of consideration. But I do have to say, I think when you are making a game by yourself, when you're making any piece of art by yourself, it is very easy to get tripped up on certain things for a long time because you don't have someone to bounce off of who can tell you, no, that's a good idea, no, that's a bad idea, and you don't have someone who can rein you in or channel you. You can do something for months at a time and not have a single playtester or other person working with you tell you that's not a good idea or this needs punched up. And it sucks, because there might have even been a realization from the writer of this game that things might need punched up. But once calls are recorded, and they're linked to points in the entries, you cannot rewrite anything substantially. You can maybe change wordings, but you have to keep those key points, and you cannot edit their dialogue, because it's already part of the recorded dialogue. I wonder how early some of the dialogue was recorded for this game and how late some of it is. When a game is made by one person, presumably self-funded, or at least didn't grab a publisher until late into development, I can't get mad at it for not being perfect. I can't get mad at any video game for being perfect, because perfection doesn't exist. I will say, this game made me think a lot more than I thought it was going to, even if not very much of it was positive or about its story. I think it's been something very interesting to play and look at and analyze, and it's something I really like doing on these streams. I like being able to find complex feelings about something live instead of just going, you know, first ever public release that probably took 4 years because this person was also working a real job. No shit. The fact that this game released is a fucking miracle, because any piece of art releasing is a miracle.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom.
Also, are the profile pictures randomized? Why do they never match the genders of the callers?
Tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
Okay, you got bathroom tendrils. There also doesn't really feel like a consequence for losing or getting it wrong. Like, if the consequence for losing is getting a call back on a later night with someone dying, that's a reward. Hearing people die in a horror game is a reward. Like, death and violence in a piece of horror is a reward. Like, unless it's about characters you really care about, you're kind of, that's what you want, that's what you're there for. It's the release of the tension. Slithering near the sink. That just sounds like a snake, dude. Well, yeah, it's fine that the voices don't sound stereotypically like the gender of the photo, but like, there was a grandma earlier, like a grandma sounding woman that just had like a grown man's face. It doesn't feel like intentional in a queer way or intentional in a horror way. It just kind of feels like the files were dragged into the game wrong. soap sprite, I assume. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay, so doing good or bad literally doesn't matter until the final day, apparently. Alright, give me my fucking coupon. What's good with this so far? Harmful Park, genuinely just go back in the VOD. I just had a large discussion about what I was feeling about this game. I don't want to start skimming, but I kind of do want to. Why does this photo have a weird shine on it? I don't like how those boots look. For a game this small at launch, like one person team, I do not blame them for taking all of the criticisms and improving something in a DLC and not patching the base game. I'm excited to get to Seasonal Worker, quite frankly. I like when games have better DLCs than their base game. That shit makes me happy. Is it free? I thought I paid money for it. Let me check that again. I thought I paid money for it. You know, Home Safety Hotline's DLC is $8. I got it for $5 as part of the bundle I bought. Or maybe I got it for less. I think I might have got this on the Steam sale. Let me check my budget. I got this with 3 other games for $40. So I think I definitely got it for like $15. I think it was on sale. I'd have to check my exact purchase, but I got it for cheap. One of those games being Fear and Hunger, by the way. Make sure to go to maedotmkv.com to check the calendar. I have a lot of exciting streams planned for this month. I don't think I find informational video horror entertaining. What's my command for website? I mean, I know what my command is. It's as that. It's just what it is. I have already talked to a few friends about Funger. I already have the sensor mod downloaded. I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger 1, but I'm gonna have 2 installed with the censorship mod as well, just in case. I will have multiple phone a friends available. I'm glad that they recorded this footage themselves, presumably, but I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick. I just think if you're recording something that you're going to slap a VHS filter on top of, you can just skip all of those steps and buy a VHS camera. Literally my only problem with Better Call Saul so far, other than like a bit of a weak start to season 5, is that they fucking just stopped using old cameras for diegetic in-camera shots. Breaking Bad uses real cameras. Just use a real camera. Buying old cameras is so fun. You can get fucking mini DV cameras, early digital flip cameras, VHS cameras for like $30. If you're making a piece of art, just buy it and then sell it to someone else. Yeah, Breaking Bad uses a real fucking VHS camera in it. Or it might be a mini DV camera. But it has a shot in its first season where a character is using a handheld camera. And then, when it cuts to the footage that the camera is presumably taking, it cuts to real footage that camera took. That is the bare minimum. I'm sorry. You don't actually need to slap a filter over your fucking iPhone. I've gone through parts of my suggestion list. I only build out the schedule 1 month at a time, so I only have stuff for January, but let it be known that I have ideas for what I'm going to do for the rest of the months of this year. I also check the suggestion spreadsheet literally daily. Okay, I will say, any personal favorite mini DV cameras? The PD-150, that's my go. That's the film, that's the camera, the mini DV camera we shot Divine Hammer on. That being said, that camera is a little expensive. So don't buy that one if you're just using it to fucking, and like dumping mini DV footage is a pain. If you don't own a VCR, dumping VHS footage is a pain. So, if you want a little secret, analog horror creators, just buy a VHS camera and a VCR anyway. You can probably find both for like $40, and you'll feel really good because you're filming real things with a camera instead of playing toys with your Blender models. And if you can't do that, just slap a different VHS filter than the Red Giant one on your Blender footage, and just like don't make the lighting so bright. But if you don't do Blender, just get like a flip video camera and then just slap the filter over that. The flip video looks pretty fucking good. People will be able to tell, but at least it's on your goddamn iPhone. And I'm not saying this specific footage was shot on an iPhone, but I can tell you it wasn't shot on a VHS camera. Unless I'm wrong, if I'm actually just talking into my ass, developer of this game, I apologize and you're allowed to kill me. But I hope you take all of my other criticism as the constructive criticism trying to make it. Oh no, they got him. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So when you get a 90%, you do get a fucking cool images. I like cool images. Oh, cool. The girl's getting closer. Is she gonna ring out the front of my computer on day 7? I will say, with the amount of entries this game, it feels very ambitious. And ambition is cool.
I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Ah. Ah. Okay. We have a Dorcha. Lurking shadow in a doorway? Or is it just a lurking shadow? I see. Oh, we got autumn vines. Frequently occurring during the fall. I will say that the game did say that it's April. So, if it wants to be accurate, we won't get any people with autumn vines.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please hold.
We also have a bed hag. Oh, and a leprechaun. That's a cute leprechaun. I like that. Neighbor's doorway. Oh, we got a puka. Oh, that's fucking lit. That's fucking awesome. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Oh, he's fucking awesome. Does he have his dick out? Do you see that? Enhance. Dude, I think Puka got his dick out. And like, I'm not hallucinating, right? Dude, Puka, put that shit away. Oh my god. Yeah, let me clear out the way so we can get the dead dog thumbnail. Yeah, I think this game would do great by someone who loves memorizing the SCP Foundation and or just Wikipedia, which is not the person I am. But it's not also a person that I'm against. It's just not who I am, you know? All right, where the fuck is this tip goal? There we go. Okay. Do we want me to... That's serious, dog, not JPEG. That's right. All right, that's the raw puka capture. That's raw puka dick on the timeline. All right, and then let's get the live May reaction for the thumbnail. Dog dick? What do you mean, what? Look at the screen. That Puka got his shit out, dude. Can I look like a little, what's like a Markiplier face? How was that? Was that good? Yes, no? That's a dick of 87? Not scared enough? Okay, hold up. Let me just remind myself of what it looks like. Ah! How was that? Do I do like one more? I can do like one more. Ah! That was like a 5 on the Markiplier scale out of 10? What the fuck do you mean I'm only half Markiplier? I need to go harder? Okay. I gotta like, those guys like break their microphones when they scream. He has facial range? Do I not have facial range? I need to open my mouth more. What about my eyes? I need to break my chair? Okay. Final girl scream that shit. Okay. Not everyone can beat Mike Phelps, but I could beat Mike Phelps because I drive a car and he's in water. I can drive my car faster than he can swim. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get the hair right. Ah! I'm not on screen. I'm not on screen. Okay, hold up. All right, here's the one. Here's the one. Ah! I'm smiling too much. Get scared. Ah! Was that the one? I'm gonna do one more just in case. Just to move something to work with in the thumbnail. I don't have neighbors. I live in a box by the alley. Cool. Is that it? Cool. Let's get back to the game. Okay. We're gonna have to see that one a few more times. Stay back! So that's Puka. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Oh, I forgot I was taking a phone call right now. It's the wine spirit. He looks like a try not to laugh image. He looks like something Logan Hub would have talked about in 2015. He looks like Muck, you're right. Alright, fucking yeah, it's a wine sprite. Go wild.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it.
That's a wood, a wood drippy guy. What the fuck is its name?
I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
It's a wood thing. Hold up.
Please hold.
It's a wood secretion. Anyone who knows anything would know it's a wood secretion. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks. That's why they're called warlock remnants. Just in case you couldn't tell, put 2 and 2 together, you know? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom. Can you promise to pick up this next call for me? You guys have been paying attention as much as I have. I trust you with my life. You guys got this, right?
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
All right, chat. What's his problem? Um. Please stop talking about Puka like that. Oh, I shouldn't have brought it up. It's Spriggans? Okay, cool. I trust you.
Please hold.
No, we're not talking about a real dog. We're talking about Puka.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother.
Has this woman tried being less British? I think that might be her problem.
Things are good.
Please hold.
Sprig vines, dude. Or is it sprig tree? Yeah, it's spriggin'. It's sprig vines. Where's British? I will say I like the little... Wait, is that a UI element or is there something wrong with my screen? No, it's a UI element. I like the little like white circles on top of some of the entries. I like the reflection of lights in the monitor screen.
Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Also, the entries are sorted by category / like the sort of thing that they do to someone, but they're not actually sorted. I think it'd be really interesting if they were sorted by like subcategory of thing they do, and the actual part of the puzzle was figuring out which specific case are we dealing with. Like, okay, you can diagnose that the cough is a cough, but what's causing the cough? Is it a cold? Is it a flu? Is it COVID? Like that sort of thing. There's leaves, but is it a spriggant? Is it a sprig vine? Is it a sprig tree? What is it? I think that would make it interesting if you were doing it by category. Because they're already sorted into categories. Them not being like subheaded just kind of makes it annoying. You don't remember your family. Let's check the Warlock Remnant quickly. Nah, I want to solve it myself. I know the mirror is fucking one of them, mirror nymph, but they aren't my family. I don't know what happened. Like she can see, she's not where she's supposed to be. Did she go through a neighbor's doorway? Probably a neighbor's doorway. But is it Puka? Not Puka. Definitely not Puka. Where's the evil one that disappeared earlier? Autumn Vines? Where's the one that kills you instantly and calls you gay? Oh, Dorcha. Yeah. Puka's not shaped like a dick. He's hanging dick. But that's all. That's all the dog thing was about earlier. No one's talking about a real dog, and if they are, they're going to be banned instantly and forever. Please don't be inappropriate in my Twitch chat room. Yeah, you definitely went through a neighbor's doorway. Did I say permanently and forever? Yeah, dude, you're gonna be banned for forever and a long time. Sorry, that's just the way it works.
Hello. Things are still good here. My brother has been taken care of, and you no longer need to concern yourself with our household. Good day.
R/no sleep. I work at a call center. Here's the scariest call I have ever gotten. This is a very no sleep video game, and that is sadly not a compliment. This awful stinky smell.
See what it was? I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
This smelly smell. I also don't, think the text-to-speech voice adds that much to the thing. I don't think it's the Horde. I think it's, the Fae food. The Fae feast. Oh, but pile of crap, does she mean literally a pile of crap? Maybe it's a leprechaun. Alright, let's go with Puka. Okay, so this is the poop. But, the poop comes from the puka. But it's not the egg smell. It might be a raccoon. But she mentions her dog, which has me suspicious. Sus, even. Maybe it's a trash gnome? That's a thing that exists, right? Trash gnome, yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking trash gnome. Rotten eggs. Yeah. While we have a moment of quiet chat, can I be real with you? I've been watching a lot of dead meat videos. I know I called them meat count the other day, and I promise I wasn't trying to be derisive. I've been watching their podcasts a lot, and they're pretty good. I like them.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place. Washed and scrubbed.
My dumb fucking kids. They can't handle the bug spray in their mouths. Pussies.
Waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
They're begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm Big Dad.
Please hold.
Alright, you can't sleep at night. A bunch of itchy kids with nightmares begging to sleep in Dad's bed. Papa's bed. Sorry. It's not bed bugs. Bug spray doesn't really work on bed bugs, but I think that's supposed to be a misnomer. Not misnomer. I think it's supposed to be a red herring. It's probably the bed hag. Is it the bed hag? It's probably the bed hag. Oh, they're itchy. And they can't sleep. It sounds like bed bugs, but like... Oh, I guess they are resistant to pesticides. Honestly, it might just be bed bugs. But maybe it's the bed hag. But I'm going to tell him it's bed bugs. And then probably I'm going to get a call tomorrow and he's going to be like, that shit you told me didn't work. They're sleeping in Papa's bed. There's so many evil creatures coming for my children. Thanks for nothing, asshole. What I did when I had bed bugs is I grabbed one of those long stove lighters, and I used a clothing iron on the bed. I used a special sort of bug spray pesticide, and then to any spare bugs I saw, I hit them with the lighter. I burned them for 30 seconds each, and the plastics in the bed melted, but they were gone. Also, yeah, the Saints Row stream should be me playing with them on co-op. Presuming that Saints Row co-op works nowadays.
What the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me.
Last week?
Be quiet.
I've only been working here for 5 days.
Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Ding.
Please hold.
Wait, that game was free on Epic? Me and Dem purchased that game for $60 2 fucking years ago. Did they really give Saints Row 2022 for free? Oh, man. We bought it 2 years ago because we were going to play it on stream at launch. And then that didn't happen. All right, your home heater's been having issues. Nothing changed. You're freezing your butts off. Is it carbon monoxide? Why would we do that? Because we're huge Saints Row fans. It involves metal? Oh, his teeth hurt? Oh, that's a leprechaun. I know Saints Row was the most, this game will be on sale for $5 in a year game ever released, but we hoped that we'd be streaming it at launch and like be part of the zeitgeist. We'd be part of the first wave of Saints Row 2022 discussion. No, we weren't. We still haven't played the game. No, I think this leprechaun image honestly rocks. I think a lot of horror images nowadays have a bad problem of wanting to be Trevor Henderson really, really bad. And I like how that leprechaun just looks like a weird clay statue.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
So the thought was, I want to be known for Saints Row. That went through your head and you liked it? I didn't like it. I just thought it would be fun. I thought it would be cool. All right. Whoopee cushion sound. They're stealing your clothes. Sound coming outside. He keeps his porch lights off. But I think they're onto my tricks. All right. Who steals clothes? Could be a warlock remnant. But it could be a Bogart. Could be could be a Dorcha. If it's a Dorcha, he's fucked. Is it a Dreamweaver? I wish the Dreamweaver popped up at some point. That would have been fun. Maybe it did and I didn't catch it. Yeah, I guess I'll look out for the whoopee cushion noise. My hair is sitting weird. All right, is it the Horde? Did the Horde take your wife's clothing? I hope it's a house fire. Okay, wait. If it's in... Your wife's clothes have started going missing. Whoopee cushion noise. Kobold might eat your clothes. Who knows? Laundry gnome. Yep, they take your clothes. So this guy takes your clothes. Could be mice. Neighbor's doorway. Could be a night gnome. Could be a fucking puka. Reanimation. Could be ticks. Alright, let's go with the troll. What's the troll got going on? Oh, missing clothes. And that's the whoopee cushion noise. Cool, it's a troll. However, during winter, they deflate their bodies. Don't ever report a troll. Or approach a troll, sorry. And you're supposed to leave the lights on so it doesn't come back. But because he turns the lights off, they're coming back in. But it doesn't seem like that he'd get multiple break-ins back to back. Patrol is the one that fits the most. If it's not a troll, I guess he dies. I hate this fucking dog image so much.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
I'm concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings. Killer.
Please hold.
Fucking killer. Alright, so what, awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. Is it a fucking kobold? Oh, okay, who cares? Which one buzzed? I know one of these buzzed. Which one is in the cupboard? Is it the kobold? Oh, but a few loose tea leaves. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It's the tea one. Where's the tea? Where's the tea, girl? Tree? No, tea spray. There we go. All right, hey, girly. Do you buzz? That sounds like it, probably. The hornets and the bees and the like.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Black mold. All right, shortness of breath.
Please hold.
Oh, is the network still down? Yeah. Trouble sleeping and shortness of breath because the hag is sleeping on you and it hurts you. It's a hag.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector
Do
batteries.
kids still do this?
But I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Do kids still nay-nay and hit the whoa?
Please hold.
When I have trouble sleeping at night. Can't figure out where the sound is coming from. I guess I could just listen to all of the sounds. That's close, but that's not it. No. No. It might be the whistling fungi, but I'm not sure. I think as the game goes on and they get harder, I think conceptually the game gets more interesting, but I think most of the problems I had earlier are still true. I guess I should listen to the slug. Not the slug. Why are no raccoon sounds? I like raccoons. cool. It sounds like carnival music. I know it's not going to be the exact sound, but it's going to be close. Oh. But there is a chance that it is a memory wisp because this isn't the right sound. But she's having sleeping issues, so. Oh, what the fuck is this? Did you make it bigger? Yeah, you made it bigger, right? It looks way bigger. I'm gonna go back to the game. Not my problem. Does Dorcha have a noise? Nope. That noise was weird. Wait, is that it? I don't know, it doesn't sound right. Is it? No, that's for like a goblin noise. I don't think that's it. Cool. I think I've gone through everything. I'm gonna tell her that it's whistling fungi. Autumn vines kind of sound like an alarm. But I can't figure out where the sound is coming from. Oh, this game has real resolution options. Oh, what the fuck? Cool. I'm quite frankly going to turn off the music because I have not liked it in the first place.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Yeah, sure. It's whistling fungi. Yeah, that's whistling fungi. Maybe?
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and it smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat
Eat it, dude. Did I mistakenly tell her that a Fae feast was the pile? That sucks for her.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him.
That's Puka!
Terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Oh, Meatball got ate like it with Meatball. I'm sorry, Puka ate your dog. Puka ate your dog crazy. Chat, I think we gotta give a round of applause for Puka for eliminating an enemy dog and being easy to find. That's good for me, and that's good for me. Puka! That's my boy! Woo! Mission success, Puka! You did it! I said, oh, like a fucking, like a wolf pack. Cool as fuck. You people are so obsessed with fucking dogs. It's gross. Am I gonna get a coupon? Is it coupon time? Is Flipper the smart mouse? Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna go into the soil. Who gives a shit? I think it's funny that the background plot of this game is that there's a smart mouse versus versus dumb mouse. I think that's awesome. Thy trial hath begun. Boring. We are above. We are followers of the
Please
queen.
hold.
What are we? Probably fucking tree. I don't know, man. You're spriggin'. B? What do you mean B? How the fuck was I supposed to guess B? I guess bees have queens. Ants also have queens. Ants live underground. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to answer ant. In my defense, there was a tree on the screen. So I clicked tree. You would do the same. I am not living and I clatter. I am small. I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die.
Please hold.
Well, I mean, I kind of think it's a troll. Or some sort of animation. I am a friend to the water of the sky.
Hold.
I think it might be a B. This kind of looks like the one squid scroll in Splatoon 1 where it's the guy underground and he's dead and next to him is a Wii U. There should be a Wii U down here.
Please hold.
Are you Dorsha? I really wish clicking on the entry made it appear on the thing automatically. Oh my god, we broke bedrock. We're clipping into the underground, the back rooms, the whatever. Hold up. Oh, I'm getting another call. Hello? I think you have the wrong number. No, no, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Please hold.
I think you're a cockroach. I'm gonna fail my Soylent exam. Oh no. I was not simply seeing a dog. You know what I was actually doing. But this is very cute and I like it. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock at night? Wow. Companions of the Gardens is what the Plants vs. Zombies fan base should call themselves. I think you're soap. I think you have to have incredible swag to pull off thee and thy in your video game. Otherwise, it makes you look like a turbo dork.
Please hold.
I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Renewable energy? Dude, it must take him so long to brush his teeth.
Please hold.
Oh, is there like probably like cool music playing at this section? No, not really.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective
5 nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. 5 nights at Freddy's. That's where I am. Because I got fired and the phone guy insulted me. It's kind of like a little reference. Oh fuck, I'm in the... Am I a little ant? I got turned into a smart mouse! A dumb mouse. I got turned into a dumb mouse. Squeak, 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 squeak. Wow. That was such body horror. That was really scary is what that was. No, that's supposed to be funny. That was obviously supposed to be funny. You're squeaking like a mouse. All right, let's look up the ending. I want to see where I become or let's look up the solutions. I want to become a tree. Okay, Google. Home, Siri, home. What the fuck is this game called? Home Safety Hotline. Hotline answers.
Please hold.
Oh shit, yeah, this is literally bees. You guys were right. It's bees and then animation and then rain nymph and housefly and then closet lab. I was actually pretty close on these.
Please hold.
I was pretty close.
Please hold.
This seems like the sort of game that would get a 5-minute adaptation short film on YouTube that Blumhouse would then pick up the director to do a variation of, but not the exact premise, because the premise doesn't have that much legs. You feel me? Does that make sense?
Please hold.
I gotta stop scrolling down. I forget that this UI isn't intuitive. Gimme, living in Beverly Hills.
Please hold.
Oh, you're in the back rooms, the closet labyrinth. Does every single entry appear at least once? We are companions of the gardens. I think it'd be fun to plant one that sounds really scary but never shows up, and you keep like wondering for when it's gonna come, and then it never comes. That'd be fun. Maybe this game does that. Maybe that's what the Dreamweaver is. I'm not actually sure.
Please hold.
If my old idea for the book idea for this game was still existent, how would you implement it into this climax? I think slowly being lowered into the grave as you're like fucking going through the book and picking up phone calls would be awesome. I think
Please hold.
the computer UI does not do this game a service, I think.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to...
Oh my god, her eyes! Oh, and her glowing JO crystal! Oh, her JO crystal is like it's like scary! Fuck off! Oh my god.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Yeah? Yeah, what is it? What is it, Carol, my friend? Go a little easy on the eyeshadow next time, Queen. Are we gonna have fungus together? Oh, this is very cute. I'm stuck on my own wire. That's like body horror or something. That's cute. It doesn't have much to do with the rest of the game, but it's cute. I'd rather the game feel like someone's having fun and playing around with their friends than feel like I'm not watching that. All right, let's see the art book. Hello, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're reading this, it hopefully means you're invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is a peek into the game's art development process and all the human messiness that entails. Hope you enjoy this thorough and admittedly indulgent look into what went into making Home Safety Hotline the game it is now. Oh my god, 30 pages. Oh, that fucking rocks. I don't know if I'll read all of this, but when I was maybe 10 or 12, my grandmother gifted me a D&D monster manual she picked up from the thrift store. Immediately, I fell in love with this book, despite having no idea what its purpose was. I would scour its pages, constantly learning everything I could about its many, many imaginative creatures. Since I've started developing games, I've very much wanted to make a game about the pure joy I've experienced flipping through a bestiary. Most games have featured in-game bestiaries, but rarely is it important to actually read through them in much detail. My first attempt at crafting a game based around my love for bestiaries was a game aptly titled Bestiary. Oh, what the fuck? Scrapped due to being art heavy. That makes sense. What the fuck do you mean this guy worked at Evermore? Oh my god. The Lunar Archives. Okay. Analog horror meets Papers, Please. Cool. Oh, these images are cute. Trevor Henderson style. Yes. Yeah. Makes sense. Deep diving into Wikipedia. I think a lot of the monster concepts are very fun and interesting, and I wish that the images were a tiny bit clearer. I wish I could see them more. Oh my god, he doesn't have a dick! Oh my god, Puka's dickless. No, dog dick! He's pretty cool. I like him. I also like the inspiration. Pretty good. Gnomes. Like the troll. Oh, hi, Bogart. Yeah, I wish I could see these guys better. The images in the game, really don't, the visuals don't add much because you can't really see what's in them. If there were a few entries that said, hey, I saw something, and they described it, and then you then had to work off of the description, not of the description of the smell or the cracks in the wall, but the description of the physical creature they saw, that would be good. The only problem with that would be is, I guess, if you're playing with a phobia mode, you wouldn't see that photo. So maybe the phobia modes should have been overhauled completely. There's also no reason that an informational hotline would have crusty versions of the images of these creatures. They really should not have hit them with the fucking pixel beam. I don't think the coupons work as a good enough reward for playing the game good. The game still feels... Saying, since playing the game poorly would net you more interesting content is a very scathing admission. I fucking loved the rat ending, though. Aw. This seems like it was a ton of fun to work on, and I'm glad that that art book exists. It makes me very happy. I wish I liked the game more. Yeah, it being a hotline... Oh shit, sorry. Oh, it's not, it's cropped right, it being a hotline kind of works to its disservice. If this was some sort of, okay. If you didn't want to have to hire voice actors, changing this game to being a form responder, like a form worker, and getting long paragraph sprawls from someone asking for help, and with their images that they post, and having to analyze their images and look through your book and kind of suss out how paranoid they are or how insane they are from what their post sounds like and says, like gauging tone. That would be interesting. I don't know if I'm asking for too much from a game like this. It's just, I don't think everything in a piece of art should serve a purpose. I think there's a very utilitarian and wrong-headed way to look at art. But if your game is going to have a 90s computer aesthetic, why? What purpose does it serve for the gameplay and story? If it's going to be 90s computer aesthetic with hotline, like a call hotline, what does it being a call line give you? What does it being voice acted give you that it not being voice acted would? I will tell you, Late Night Confessional is being voice acted not because I wanted to put some of my voice behind it to see if that would hopefully give it a better step into the world, which, I mean, hopefully it does. I wanted it to be voice acted because I think that voice acting can get you a lot of subtle intricacies out of dialogue that you cannot get from just reading it. It gives an intention and tone that the player can analyze and dissect and disagree with and work with. Voice acting serves a purpose in a game. If you're going to give yourself more work, give yourself more work for a purpose. Yeah, I think the form worker thing, fucking overwhelmed with information. Which, if you're doing a papers, please, information overload without it being white noise is very important. All of the information you're looking at is important. It's just a lot of information. And maybe this sort of, like, if the core conceit was wanting to do a bestiary game, it should have stayed a physical book that you interact with in the world. Like, if the charm is a physical booklet where you can go through and retain information even though you don't really have a use for it, keep it a book. Like, okay, fucking cost would balloon. But if you treated this game like some sort of keep talking and nobody explodes sort of situation where you purchase a zine that contains all of it printed in one book and the actual gameplay is flipping through your physical book and then trying to tell the person on the other end of the line what it is, that would be killer. Or you could keep that as a PDF on your phone. Making it a 2-screen operation, making it inherently so, there's a bit of, like, push and pull. It'd be interesting. I don't know. I think this feels like the most pared down version of its idea, which makes it the least interesting version of its idea. And that makes me sad. Rebecca, all of us at HSH are ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work weeks. Blah, blah, blah. Phenomena. Oh, cool. It's the Northern Lights, but scary. Dog. Okay, cool. I'm being blackmailed. And to be clear, when I reference late night, I am not trying to say, here's what we're doing and we're doing it right. Our game's not out. The demo's not even out. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I obviously have a lot of hopes for it. I'm trying to make it alongside Piper and Ari one of the best things I've ever made. But I don't want to speak monolithically about creativity as a fucking 21-year-old. I'm relatively stupid. I'm going to look back at the things I say today in 2 years and go, oh, this dumb bitch. I think I have a good head on my shoulders, and I think I know how to like analyze certain things and constructively criticize some things, but that's about it. I play video games for a living, so I know how to talk about video games, but that's kind of it. Like if you ask me like the tech stack way of implementing a lot of the ideas that I just expressed, I would have no fucking clue. Because I'm an ideas guy. But I hope the sort of things that I'm bringing up, if the dev for this game sees it, don't fall on deaf ears, or anyone that's developing a video game. Anyone who's interested in making horror. Horror is something that's really easy to get right and really easy to get wrong. It's kind of like a 50-50 shot. And you would know that. But that's what I've been thinking about this game so far. I'm excited to see if the DLC improves. I think there's this sort of problem in analog horror spaces where it's not radical optimism, because it's not celebrating projects off their virtues. It is just describing things that happen in them, and then at the end of your blah 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 explained video, you then say, that was good. There's no constructive criticism because there's no criticism. It's just describing what happens. Because lore is what they're there for, not a story or emotions. It's just lore. It's just Wikipedia summaries and describing what happens in something. It's fucking the MCU of art. And I feel bad because I feel like it's easier for me to criticize and take apart a game that I didn't like or had problems with than a game that I do like. Like whenever I stream a game that I really, really like on this channel, I feel like I'm never aptly able to describe what I like about it. Or why I like what it does. I feel like I'm only able to be deconstructive, which I hope to work on this year by playing more games that I like. I don't think ARG explained videos are the MCU of art. But there are kind of... I mean, they're explained videos. Those can be really interesting if they go into, like, the process behind making something, the people who made it, people who make games, that sort of thing. Or it can be, here's the plot, and here's what other reviewers said on Wikipedia. And... welcome to part 37 of my blah 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 retrospective. Like, Noah Caldwell Gervais is the blueprint, but people end up just being fucking... I don't want to name anyone directly, but They end up being like fucking YouTube shorts. This girl went into the bathtub, like movie explainers. I have not played Inscription, but I'd love to, and I'd like to do it on stream. I should get water, though. Ow! Let's rip my hair out. Yeah, I also feel like a bit of a hypocrite. Like, I've only watched bits and pieces of EMH's later episodes, and I've only watched consistently, like, unbrokenly, the first, like 10 hours of videos. I have not actually seen that full series uncut, because I watched the Nick Nocturne videos. And I guess my defense is I have watched some of VMH, but also, like, some stories are told in a certain way where there's so much shit that if you want to see it all, you are going to have to find some sort of source that has compiled it or compile it yourself. And if you're trying to watch something, I don't know, it removes the game part of an ARG, but can also get you anecdotes and the sorts that you could not find just by trying to pick up the pieces 10 years after an ARG finished. My thing with channels like that is they also kind of assume everything is an ARG. Like, an online horror project can't just be an online horror project. It has to be assumed that eventually there's going to be a season 2, and it's going to be its alternate reality game. When sometimes it's just a live stream and a website. Like, I remember Ari and Bliss and Linus joking that, like, nah, man, it's just, the Gmod stream is just the Gmod stream. It's not an ARG. The Creepypasta retrospective wasn't an ARG. Fucking Orca wasn't an ARG. Sometimes things are just what they are. And claiming something as an alternate reality game kind of, whether you want to or not, kind of strips the idea that it's something standalone and artistic, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I didn't know how to get to that point. Like, it's assumed that there's always going to be more, and if there's not more, there has to be more to be found, when that's not true. And ARG is when a game calls itself a game. Sometimes things are just, and it's horror series, unfiction, etc. Cool. I am going to play a video game again. Oh my god, antler growths. Avalanches?
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always. I, of course, have no need to tell you how things work here. hosting our annual office Christmas party again the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Okay, avalanches. Quatch. Dwarves. Elves.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Please hold.
Okay, so it's your electric. Hi, false caroler. The new music is very, very cute. I will say, if you keep the computer aesthetic to this game, if you have to keep it, what I would change about this game is I would set a timer for each call. Maybe you never put the person on hold. You keep them on the line while you look, and they freak the fuck out, and they don't describe exactly what they're smelling. They don't say, oh, it's a smelly egg smell. But to counteract the timer, you have a finder. You have a control F where you could search egg, and then it'll show up the 5 entries that mention an egg smell, and then you'd have to parse through those. Use the fact that it's a computer database to its boon. Oh. Oh, wait. If I turn off dogs, will this dog go away? No! Okay. So, our lights keep flickering. Electric. Which one was electric again? Is it Mr. Bogart? It might be Mr. Bogart. Probably a Bogart, unless it's not. Oh, did I get that wrong? So it goes into cupboards, and it's and it's back for more. Feedback being part of the game is good. I like that. Is that a mouse? Might be a fucking mouse, yeah. But also, it might be like a kobold or something. It might be a raccoon or a puka. Could be a puka. That's a mouse, yeah. That's a big mouse. Awesome.
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this morning.
Please.
Okay. So there might be two things here. Cause the fucking hold up, where are those? Cloche. Circular tall mounds outside your house. So I guess it's that, but the back injury feels like something I should also be paying attention to. Yep, okay, guess she dies.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know as well as I the potential consequences of failure during this time. But perhaps this reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
Okay. I feel like I should just like restart this level is the problem.
I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know he's been...
Please hold.
Okay, I'm gonna restart this day. If that's a thing I can do. Yeah, exit to menu. Alright, come on, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Electrician. So it's not the one that I said it was. It's probably one of the new ones. What are pine sprites? Pine trees. Electrical shortages. You just got a Christmas tree. Your lights won't turn on. It's probably these guys. This is the one that's a mouse.
Please hold. Please hold.
Okay, so this wasn't the cloche. What was it? Forts in the property, tall mounds outside, wet in living room. Not you. Wet floors. Mounds of snow. Ah, that's you. That's the snow golem. I assume other than the mice, it's probably going to be all new. Yep. That's the fucking one you're not supposed to talk about. Where is he? Forgotten something. Forgotten Bogart. I just remembered I have food in my fridge. Oh, my life's gonna be so good after this stream is over.
Please hold.
Okay, man. It kind of sounds like you die. You're dying, or you died, or you're. It's over. I think it's fucking over for you. Invisible subspecies of wisp known for its sweet, plum-like aroma. Intense craving for sweets, dreams, and malnourishment. Decay and tooth decay and starvation. Okay. Is this the only one that has an addiction effect? Craving for sweets. I don't think any of the other ones have addiction on them. Well, let me check the new ones. Probably not the Warlock. Here you go, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
That's a mouse, dude.
Please hold.
Or a raccoon. Or some sort of goblin. But, probably a mouse. Wow. All right, that luck is not going to continue. I'm going to get fucking decimated by the rest of this game. Those were the easy ones for babies. Dude, did you see this yet? Oh no. Oh gosh, I think I want to go eat my little burrito that I have in the fridge. I have a little Okay, sorry, that was a little loud. I have like a little rice burrito with cheese in it from Taco Bell. That was like $2 in the little fridge right now. Oh, that'd be so tasty.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
I will say, I don't think the these and thys are that funny, but I will say, I do declare, Carol's actress's curls look fucking amazing. They look so good on her. She looks great in this game.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sake.
I don't want any homeless to sneak in.
Our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Please hold.
Aren't your windows? Oh. Hello, Hans. Frost wisps. No, it's these guys. Or it could be Lussie. What the fuck is Lussie? Or it could be the mayor. Is that a horse in a ring doorbell camera? That's pretty good. I like that. Or it could be Han or Orgra, sorry. White fur. Ah! elves are big gatherings. But her problem is cold. But she's saying a draft is coming in. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in. The gathering hasn't happened yet. Oh man, it's well, actually your house is on fire. That travels through windows. I'm gonna go for the cold wisp, and then if it's not that, I'm gonna cry really bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Man, what the fuck?
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Please hold.
I mean you're not dead because you're calling me on my cell phone. Scared of their fate. Existential dread. Yeah, it's a wisp. Or you're just depressed. You might just be depressed, dude.
Heed this warning, Rebecca. You know as well as I the potential consequences of failure.
I fucked up one answer once.
This reminder may serve to further stoke thy fire. Please, for all our sakes, answer future calls with careful consideration of the cost we all pay, Rebecca.
I just spilled water all over myself. My life is so hard.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Please hold.
Is it the horse? The Yule goat! The Yule... What? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I think you're getting the mare, dude. Peter, the horse is here. What's that, Lois? Was that good? Did you like that, chat? Was that a cool reference for you guys at home? You love it.
I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Please hold.
Yule cat. Large paw prints in the snow. But does it kill birds? It eats fabrics. Yeah. Alright. Feathers. Carry anything that comes close to them. That might be a caroler. A false caroler. I've never been good at saying carol. Like carol? Carolers? Christmas carolers? I feel like I emphasized the wrong part of that word. A Christmas carol?
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty kind of thick slime residue near the air vents, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
What do you mean your cat's outside? Yeah, is it the slime creature from earlier? Oh yeah, it's the slime creature.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
So his problem was that there was an avalanche. Common problem for those who experience avalanches. So he's dead now is his problem.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurting very badly. Please, can you tell me what to do?
There's some sort of dog disease.
Hold.
So, oh, that's a dog disease. You can tell by the way that there's a dog in the image. That's where they pay me the big bucks. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
selling them faulty equipment.
When they came in to steal my Santa outfit.
Please hold.
No, elves are, elves don't break and enter. They're like vampires. They have to be welcomed in. Steals clothing? How about the cat? That doesn't sound like squeaking. And neither does the troll, but I think it's the troll. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Why are the tallies the same? Why make the tally on top if the tally on bottom is different? Pest control. Something big is going down. My coworker's being weird to me. Oh no, there's a scary house, maybe? Or is it scary lights? Was that house there previous? I can just check the emails. Oh, it means that it's getting closer and closer. Well, I have 2 more days left. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. These days are getting long. If I get food in me, I would be fed. But also, it would feel so good to just eat my food after the stream was over and just like be done for the day. I think I'm just gonna tank the rest of this game. I'm locking in. Oh, it's a camera lens cap, yeah. No, I'm locking in. I got this. Okay. Yeah, I'm clocking in. Okay.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety. My boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning.
What do you mean, the Mouse King?
Let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
We got Bell Snickle. Oh, hi. The gift tag.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Please hold.
Or we got Craven the Hunter. Oh, we got Choo Choo Charles! Ghost Train. It is known to only appear after the night of the nightfall after the 21st of December. So today's the 24th of December, which is a different day. So, probably not that. It happens after the 21st? Does it mean just the day after the 21st or just every night after the 21st? Okay. We got the Rat King. We got Perchita. We got the Saint. Santa Claus. And we got the Sinner. That's Satan Claus. They should give me a movie with Jack Black. I just came up with that one off the dome. It'd be cool if, like, instead of Santa, it was like Satan. That'd be like a rocker, you know? That's a scary face. I wish more of these DLC guys were just little guys. So, earthquake. And your friend died. Your friend's kids died. And you thought it was an earthquake. Rumbling at night. Missing children. That sounds like you got trained. That sounds like you got locomotived. Yeah, sounds like you got locomotived. If this next one isn't incredibly funny, I'm going to close the game.
The information we received was useless. Now nearly everyone in my family is sick, thanks to you. Merry Christmas, indeed.
You could have at least called me like a fruit or something. You're supposed to be the mean catty one. Be mean. Where's your spirit? Where's your fucking fight, Christine?